Good evening, everybody. Welcome in to Sunday Night Slam right here on the MBB District. Referee Brandon Toll here. Happy Sunday night, everybody. Welcome in as we are at the end of another weekend and through the midpoint here in the month of May. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hello, all. As we are off and running, we're going to do it again after a long Friday night. Thanks, everyone that hung out all the way on Friday night. And we are back to pick it up. Pick up where we left off on Friday. Come on in, say hi. Make sure we get all the appropriate stuff out here. And what's up, Rob? Good evening. How we doing? Good everywhere else. As we are ready to rock and roll tonight. Pull this over here so I can see this. There we go. Perfect. All right. How was everybody's weekend? How we doing? Pull this up. Okay, I think we got it here. Think we got it. Feels like summer here. Yes, ma'am. Final schools out for summer. Got any plans for summer vacation? I remember when I was teaching, when I was full-time substituting, and we got the finals. For me, normally, oh, nice. For me, normally it was the week before finals where the wind down normally occurred because most teachers were in during finals. So there was a couple schools that would bring us in and keep us on standby just in case something happened during finals week. But normally the week before finals was kind of my last week when I was substituting full time. So, but there was always somebody. There was always somebody and there was always something. So it didn't really matter a whole lot. So I remember one year, I think I did the very last day before summer break. What's up, Mike? All right. So here's the plan for tonight. Oh, congratulations, Patrick. That's awesome. Core moments there. Yeah, I'm watching it too. I got it on the other phone here. Shout out to Ryan Hall, y'all, as I'm watching his stream. So I'm right there with you, Mike. Tonight is, if we do it, free Bowman tonight. So here's the plan. We got 2 more PYTs and they're in single digits. On stage is Hobby Delight PYT 6, 5 left. And then 2 jumbo PYT 7, if my numbers are right, if I remember my numbers right. Yep, 7. That's got 7 left. But the Big Mountain tonight's going to be football and basketball. If we clean out all 4 of those tonight, I would like to. If we clean out all 4 of those, I am giving away 30 spots. We're going to do a one Bowman hobby giveaway break. 30 spots. I'll pull all the spots in football and basketball, throw them into a randomizer, pick the first 30, and the first 30 will go in and giving away Bowman tonight to get through football and basketball. Need to get through football and basketball tonight. That is the plan for tonight. So the 2 Bowman, I only threw out 1 or 2 posts on. I figured that, I wasn't really overly concerned about Bowman. Hey, Brian. But football and basketball are the go-to tonight. What's up, Stevie? Stanley, how you doing? Football and basketball are the big mountains tonight. And then for the wrestling people, Sapphire WWE is in the shop for Tuesday night. Full case of Sapphire and 2 hobby boxes. Pick your wrestler format. What's up, Tyler? Hey, Joe. Joe, 213 is not tonight. No 213 tonight. Mike grabbing the magic in basketball. Basketball, both of them are closing in on half. But those are the goals for tonight. Is the 2, so 2 basketball, 2 football, 2 baseball is the idea. And then I'm giving away, we'll do a Bowman hobby break as a giveaway and give away some free Bowman to boot with it. So that is kind of the plan. Some nasty tornadoes today out by your way, Mike. Oof. Even for these things kind of being out in the middle of nowhere for the most part. So Patrick, how you feeling with your daughter getting ready to graduate this week? I remember graduation. Where I remember most is the first 3 days after I graduated, I went to Reds games all 3 days. Reds Yankees. 03 was the first year of Great American Ballpark. So the Yankees were in for a weekend set. So graduated on Thursday and then went to the ball games Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was my first 3 games at the ballpark, at the new ballpark. So I sat in 3 different places of the ballpark and went and watched the Yankees play. 30 years. Woo! Time flies when you're having fun, right, McGee? It feels just like it. Honestly, it in some ways just feels like yesterday. Being truthfully honest, I mean, I'm at 23 years since then. Yeah, it just feels like yesterday, man. Remember that? And then I started wrestling training The started wrestling the month after. What's going on? What's going on, Ryan? Calls on YouTube. YouTube, how you doing? So we got 5 left in PYT 6 of Bowman. Let's see, usual suspects here: Toronto and Atlanta and Athletics, Mets, Seattle, and Arizona. No, those aren't 3 of the regulars. Toronto did well Friday. So did the Athletics too, for that matter. No 213 tonight. No 213. No 213. I may have to skip that number next year just on general principle. Oh, I got the blood flowing on Friday night. I'll say that much. So Ben's grabbing Zonas off the table. So Seattle, New York, Toronto, and Athletics. I don't know, Ben. Let me refresh and see. Let me check the site. No, they're off. I'm looking at the website, and the app show 4 each. Or 4. I see 4 available. So what I see matches Art Bottom and 220. Yeah. No, the app shows me that they're all there. That's just a 4. I just pulled up the listing and took a look at it. Maybe it's just you. Jason's grabbing Boston in both. He tooted. It's gone. And then we're down to 4 in PYT 7 as well. Athletics, Toronto, Mets, and Philly. All right. Joe's grabbing Philly in Jumbo 7. So we're basically down to Toronto, Athletics, and Mets across both of them. What's up, Jay? Hey, Justin. Welcoming, guys. How we doing? TN Cards, what's up? So we got the potential for free Bowman tonight. Ryan on YouTube, yeah, White Sox are gone in both of them. I'm gonna have some more Bowman here this week, so they'll be up on the website. Yeah, give me a sec, Jason. Hold on. Orders. In my orders, Jason, I only see 1. So if two post, let me know, and I will get Ivan and them involved. But I only see one on my end. So hopefully one falls off. But if one doesn't, let me know. Like direct message me on here in Discord, and please let me know if it does. Ryan, I got football over on YouTube. I got football and basketball. Hoops and finest football. If you want if something other than baseball tonight. All right, so we're down to 2, and I am Mets and Seattle gone. So it's Toronto and Oakland across both. Let me refresh this. For Toronto and Athletics, I'll do $10 off both teams on both breaks. If someone wants to take a flyer on them. If you put in an offer, let me know. $10 off each team, Oakland and Toronto. I say Oakland, Athletics. Athletics in Toronto across both breaks, 19 and 20. So what's the odd team out? In 7, it's the Mets. Were you here for 213 last night or on Friday night, Joe, for that? Were you here? Were you here in the stream when we did that, when that happened? All right, long story short. Yeah, exactly. You have Mike have Nats. Mike gets it. So Joe, we had there was a guy that came in and he bought the Nationals in one of the two jumbos. It was 213, 26213. It was still filling while we were ripping the one before it, and we pulled a Nats auto, and the guy crashed out, thinking that this break, what I was ripping in front of me, should have been 213. Yeah. Turn around, hit a Nats auto in 213 as well. Guy had an epic crash out. I don't know if I've ever had a crash out like that before in any stream I've ever done. I don't think I've ever had anyone crash out like that. So 213 is kind of the new 126 at 250 from the guy that was trying to sell that Gypsy Queen card. And just didn't want to talk about anything but that. What's up, Steve? How you doing? 213 for life. $213 for life. So this would have been probably in the first year or so. Guy came in and didn't even have it posted here in District. Was trying to redirect people to his eBay for this Pete Alonso 123 at 250 parallel. He was trying to sell. It was stupid, and he did the same thing. It was like crashing out trying to sell it. It was ridiculous. And that became a running gag for a while, to the point where I have a chrome Pete Alonso purple parallel to 250 now in my collection, because I bought one just for the running gag of it. Furtman has one too. I think Furtman actually has that card. But the crash out on it was epic. That was like the biggest and probably one of the only crash outs that I've had on a stream before Friday night. All right. $10 off Toronto and the Athletics in both breaks. And then the only other team that's out besides that is the Mets. And then, guys, free Bowman tonight. If we fill both football and basketball breaks and rip them tonight, all those spots are going into a randomizer, 30 winners, and it's going to be a one hobby rip of Bowman as the giveaway tonight. I thought instead of doing something else, I thought let's do something that everybody will want. So free Bowman tonight if we can get through football and basketball is the plan. All right, Mark. I got you. All right, so Mark's taking a flyer on Toronto in the 2 jumbo. So that leaves Athletics and Mets in the 2 jumbo and Athletics Toronto in 219. And then we are on. And then we are off and running. We'll have cleared through the baseball. For those that didn't see, I did post I did post a good chunk of hit pictures in Discord yesterday. I was up till probably 3:30, 4 a.m. Yeah, Friday night to Saturday morning to get stuff ready to go to sorting and got all that done as well. Right. Let's have at it. So what is of topic of conversation this weekend? Anything interesting you guys want to talk about? Mets win the Subway Series this weekend. Okay. Eduardo Premportu, good evening. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Mariners are calling up Colt Emerson. I was at yep, Shams. Yeah, I saw that. Shea got MVP again. What's up, Pitlick? I was at WLW last night reffing, so I saw whatever I saw off of social media on that last night. Got a game 7 going on right now, Detroit and Cleveland. Reds lost the series. Starting pitching does it, bullpen blows it again. What I find weird is that, like, I know CM Punk was there, and Punk tarps off at Bush, good. But TKO owns the UFC, so I don't know how that's working. But yeah, it was like 17 seconds, I think, for Ronda and Gina Carano. They announced that Connor's coming back. Hey, Dan. Yeah. Still, it almost sounds like a conflict of interest a little bit. Almost feels like a conflict of interest. All right, Ben's grabbing Pacers. 218. No, 219 is what's on stage. 218, Dan, went Friday night. Yeah, the one jumbo rip went Friday night. What's up, Lambo Mike? The Ocho. Are you going to crash out now, Dan? Are you going to just have a big crash out? It took me a second. Now, Dan, it's the real question. Do you have the Nationals? That's the real question. Do you have the Nationals? All right. Offers are open on Toronto and the Athletics. $10 off each of them. And then $10 off the Athletics in Jumbo 7. And then the Mets are the only other team left in Jumbo 7. It's 2-2. And that'll clear us up for those. And then for everyone that's just coming in, the giveaway tonight is going to be 30 of them. Should we get through both football and both basketball tonight, which I don't see as a far cry, to be honest. I'm going to take all those names and put them in a randomizer, and we're going to give away 30 spots for a one Bowman hobby rip tonight. I figured instead of reaching for other stuff, I was like, everyone wants Bowman, so why not give free Bowman? Free Bowman. Should make that into a movie. Free Bowman. Someone stand up at a baseball game on top of the dugout. Free Bowman. Yeah, hashtag free Bowman. Because the saying with Bowman is, if it's not a first, it's last. You know, not to be confused with Ricky Bobby Inc. Why is ESPN covering the fact that Tom Brady made his modeling debut? Who cares? Nobody cares. I feel bad for whoever wins between Detroit and the Cavs tonight because they got to play the Knicks, and I think the Knicks are going to win the East. To be honest, San Jose and Oklahoma City is going to be a great series. I think that goes at least 6 games, but I think the Knicks may make it look too easy. Coming out of the East. Mike's grabbing the heat. What's up, Kevin? Right. What's up, Wemby? How you doing? Hi, Cora. Okay. Rocking and rolling here. See if we got any offers for these big teams. Nope. These big teams are what's holding us back tonight. They are what's holding us back. And then we will dig into, honestly, I ripped some hoops basketball on Friday. I like it. It's a little thicker than your regular 35 point. It's not quite 55, but it's got a little bit of a thicker feel to it in terms of the card stock. The all foil with it. It's not bad. Not a bad rip. Finest only opened 1 pack. I have yet to really dig into Finest a lot. Right. Get this here. Hey, Mark. How we doing? Okay. Oh, that's good to see. Apparently, with those tornadoes in Nebraska, there was a family and their dog pulled from a house that got destroyed, but they all look to be okay. That's good to see. Very good to see. Very good to see. Okay. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Next weekend is Memorial Day weekend, yeah? Am I right about that, y'all? I'm doing the dates in my head. It's gonna be a party weekend. All right, Mike's taking the Mets. So we're down to just Toronto and the Athletics tonight to cover Bowman. We can dig into that, and then we can start digging in on basketball or football. So $10 off all three. You know what? 10, Kevin. 10-box case of Sapphire WB and 2 hobby boxes. Hi, this is Sal Governale. So it's a 12-box break in total. 10 in the case of Sapphire. We'll dig into that on Tuesday night. I'm excited to see that. Hopefully we'll pull the Gunther Papadopoulos 101. That would be fun. Do it. Do it. No peer pressure, though. Now it'll be fun. Sapphire, I've already seen a little bit of it, and Sapphire looks good this year. Matt Fay, good evening. Welcome in. How are you? All right, $15 off each. So we can get through this. Let me grab what we need real quick so we can just go. So we need some jumbo, hobby, 3 delights. All right. I got my Bowman set up. Reset on supplies on Friday. Let's go. Time Lord. What's going on, Mr. Anderson? How are you, sir? There's athletics. All right, so it takes us down to 1 apiece. And then we are rolling. So in 19, Toronto in 19, I think Toronto in 22. Nope, it's the Athletics in 20. Toronto in 19 and the Athletics in 20. And we are going. I mean, both teams did really well across the board on Friday. We had some good stuff on Friday. Dude, I'll tell you right now, that snack pack, really did us. That snack pack was fantastic. You guys missed out on it. I'm gonna clip the video probably tomorrow and get it up on social. And then the Bazana auto from it is in Discord. Z break hits for that Bazana to 5. And then I still don't think we're done on case hits yet either. I still think we have some case hits out there. Do this. So $15 off on each, and we're going. Let's see what's going here. All right. Hey, Ty, what's going on? How are you? It's going to be football season before we know it. It's going to be football season before we know it. What's up, T Vince? How you doing? Mr. Vincelli, good evening. Welcome in. 25-19 Cavaliers closing in on the end of the first quarter. Brandon, good evening. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? It's going good. It's going good. It was a good week. Good weekend. Too short, in my opinion, all things considered. How's things in your world? Bigfoot, what's going on? Bob Loney, good evening. So for everyone new that's coming in, I'll go over the plan again tonight. After these two Bowman, we've got football and basketball in the shop. Should we clear through all 4 of them, which I don't see a reason why we can't, to be honest. It's cheap 2 and 3 box. Pick your teams. I'm giving away 30 spots for a 1 Bowman hobby giveaway break is the plan for tonight. All right, there's Toronto. Thank you, Joe. All right, Toronto's off the board. Notify. All right. And there's the other one. Athletics, $15 off. Offer 85 on that one. So let's start with 219. All right. Let me pull the spots. And I'll get the YouTube set up accordingly. All right, there's the YouTube. Mark, what's up? Zach, good evening. Welcome in. So offer 85 on the Athletics. And we're going to start with 26219. That I am sure of. Okay. If you put in an offer on that, let me know as we go along. Let's rock. Here we go. And then cheap football, cheap basketball the rest of the way tonight. And these all sorts of shifted around. Brandon Rubine's taking the Vikings in football. Okay. Here we go. 219, 26219. Let's have some fun here. Gasada's taking the Athletics. All right, let's put up some. Let's see what's closest here. Here's basketball PYT1. It's halfway already. So it's three boxes of hoops per. Trout. Eva Arquette power chords. Susana 100. Figueroa. Gavin Fiend. DePaula. And hey, look at that. Kendra Chorio, first refractor to 499. 39 of 499. KC. Stephen Tanizaki. What's up, Matt? Moise Chase, first Reptilian, Pittsburgh. Sorry, Philadelphia. My apologies. Jacob Houtling. Philly. Hey, Brian. Hey, Casada. Welcome, my guys. Miss Morales. Lelaine. Blake Mitchell. Ethan Holiday. Electric Sluggers. Florentino. Songjun Kim. That's for the first part. Hey now. So for everyone new coming in, here's the plan. So we got both Bowmans are closed. So we're starting with 219. 220 will be next. After that, the rest of the plan for tonight is 2 hoops basketball breaks, 2 finest football breaks. If we close all 4 of them, I'm giving away 30 spots, and we're going to do a 1 Bowman hobby giveaway break tonight. I figured that would be something more that everybody would like better than something else for giveaways. Figured may as well give away Bowman. Pasalo, Connor Early, Red Rookie, Boston, Rizzo, JoJo 100, Urbina, Copen. South Stewart, Under the Radar, Pena, Riley Nelson, First X-Fractor, Cleveland, Hentling. Sorry about the Yankees, Casada. Sunjin Moon, Wheeler, Holiday, Weatherholt, Waldschmidt. I thought the Mets were were just bad so far this year. Aloy, Under the Radar, Blaine Bullard, Encarnacion, Walcott 100, Holiday, Bowman, Sterling, Vera Honda, Hageman. What's up, Furman? Hi, this is Sal Governale. Right. Let's rock. Lindor, Freeman, Rainiel, under the radar. Made, DeVries, Murakami rookie, Henry Ford, Willits, Kenley Hunter first. Chris Rodriguez 100, Connor Griffin, Bowman Sterling, Tunic, Decent Hill first, Mini Diamonds for Minnesota. For Battle Bus Brian. Or not Battle Bus Brian. Nissan Brian. Sorry about that. All right. Daniel Ortiz, Wayne Lynn, Victor Arias, Salas, Kyson Witherspoon 100, Chase Burns, Bowman Sterling, Justin Gonzalez, Kova. So the stack here is going to have our auto. All right. Bryce. Caminera, Power Chords, Jace Mitchell, Culpepper. Is that Power Sluggers? Yes, it is. Almost looked that for a second there. I thought it was crystallized. It was a crystallized for a minute. What Junior Electric Sluggers? Dason Hill. Carlos Cio, first Reptilian Giants. Michelli. Harbor. We have a redemption. Andrew Painter, 100. Owens. Weatherholt to 150. 59 to 150. Cardinals. Bertman. Thomas White. Hector Ramos. Kurtz Electric Sluggers. Gable Rodriguez. Daniel Pierce. It does it. Minus the redemption. Hold on. Got a good spacer to use for the redemptions. All right, here we go. Redemption time. Chrome Prospects, 1 auto variation, refractor to 499 of Kendrick Chorio. It's a good start tonight. Kansas City. Steven Tanazaki. Take that. It's a good start. I like it. We'll take that. All day long and twice on Sunday. Or even more than twice. Okay. Delight number 1. See a lot of base. Oh. Carlos Gutierrez first to 250. 217 to 250. Giants. Michelli. Josh Owens to 125. 124, 125. Texas. Bryce. Encarnacion to 99. 35 and 99. Milwaukee. Matt Hilker. And a Judge Power Chords. Arajo. Kenley Hunter. Pena to 250. 104, 250. Christian Moore, red rookie. Chase Burns, rookie auto. Cincinnati. Todd. Take that. Caden Scarborough. Green Lava auto to 99. 62 and 99. We'll take that too. Bryce. That's 2 good prospects. And honestly, a good rookie pitcher in Chase Burns in Cincinnati. Take that all day long. All day long. All day long, we'll take that. Box 2. Joswar to 250, 64 250 Giants. Smicelli. Joshua DePaula to 150, 134 150 Dodgers. Schulze. Is Maryland Valdez still 250, 135 at 250 Pittsburgh, Mr. Rizzo? And Samuel Basalo under the radar rookie refractor. Bullard, Tyson Lewis, Brent Iredale, first to 499, 447 of 499 Pittsburgh, Rizzo. Bryce Eldridge, red rookie. Wyatt Sanford, first auto, Pittsburgh, Mr. Rizzo. And then behind Eldridge, they really are doing this again. Wyatt Sanford to 99, first auto, Pittsburgh, Rizzo. Yeah, that's the second time in 48 hours we've seen the Delight boxes have dual collation. All right. Let's see what this one has. All right, there's some gold in there. Will the Delise first to 250, 34 250 Colorado, Jason Pfeiffer. Edgar Montero first to 150, 109 to 150 Athletics, Time Lord Charles Anderson. Billy Carlson, purple geometric to 250, 109 to 250 White Sox, Rizzo. Connor Griffin Electric Sluggers. Gudez first. Owen Carey first. Wayne Lynn first. Bryce Matthews, red rookie, Houston, John Chi. Carlos Vera Honda, first base auto, Arizona, Ben. And this is Gold Lava. Trey Gibson, first Gold Lava to 50, 33 of 50 auto, Baltimore. Logan Sears, Logan. Give me a sec here. I'm going to very quickly top load these for the recap. All these parallels to round out 219, and then I'll pull teams and we'll cruise right on into 220. And then the one on stage 206 hoops is going to be the closest that we can do to start off that. Football, if you want in football, we're down to 21 in PYT2 of Finest Football. Once again, free Bowman on the table tonight. I want to give Bowman away. All right. Mike Jones, are you okay? Where you're at? Give us an update. Is it coming towards you? I see a tornado warning that ends just to the west of Omaha. Yeah. Yeah, just to the west of Omaha. Working its way. Yeah, I got Ryan Hall still on. All right, let's recap 219 here. Billy Carlson to 250. Montero to 150. Delise to 250. Valdez to 250. Joshua DePaula to 150. Joswar to 250. Pena to 250. Encarnacion to 99. Josh Owens to 125. Gutierrez to 250. Iredale to 499. Weatherholt to 150. CO Reptilian. Dason Hill Mini Diamonds. Riley Nelson X Fractor. Chase first Reptilian. Kendrick Chorio first to 499. Does anyone want to check in on him and see that he's okay? Vera Honda first auto. Trey Gibson first auto. Gold Lava to 50. White Sanford auto base and a 99. Chase Burns rookie auto. Caden Scarborough first green lava auto to 99. And a Kendrick Chorio image variation refractor auto redemption to 499. To round out 219. Close this up. Let me send out notification for 220. Mm, mm, mm. 220. Pull the 220 list here. Okay. Hey, Justin. Hey, Mark. All right. Let me do this. All right. Here is this. YouTube is updated. Okay. Let's rock. Okay, grab your spots for hoops. Because that or football will be next. Check that down there. All right. Let's go. Cags. You savage. Carson Williams, red rookie, Tampa. David Davalillo, first. Teal auto to 125. 129 to 125. Texas. Bryce. Bryce, you're having a good night so far, bud. Ava Arquette, power chords. Carnacion, Hill, Jace, Vera Honda. And now. Hi, this is Sal Governale again. Jinx & Co. Top 100 refractor. Garcia, Chase, Freeland, Eldridge, Carson Williams. Oh, yeah, Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani anime. For Jared Schulze. That'll do. Congrats, Schulze. Look at that. We pulled the big guy. Yeah. I should tag him in case he's not aware. We have to make him aware, just like I had to be bear aware one time. J-Rod, Bowman, Sterling, Soto, Electric Sluggers, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, Emerson. And a Chinks & Co. Top 100. Yeah, I like that start for the night. $8,000? Really? Hold on. Let's take a look. Holy crap. Shohei Anime. Jay. In a Japan uni. So here are, yeah, that's it's absolutely it's so here are there are 4 sales of it confirmed paid via Terapeak on eBay. All in the same day. $6,800, $6,400, $7,500, and $8,000. All paid yesterday for the bone. That is ridiculous. 7 stacks average. 7 stacks average for Schulze. I hope he's here. I hope he's here. All right. Yeah. We're going to have more Bowman, but we could pull it from a hobby box. Imagine if we pulled that from a hobby box. That would be in a giveaway. That's a giveaway break. So I'll say it to everyone, grab your football, grab your basketball spots. We close all 4 of them. I'm doing a Bowman hobby giveaway. What's up, user? Shohei. Well, that'll do. McGonigal under the radar. Gabriel Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce, Henry Lane, Justin Gonzalez, Pena. After this stack, I may try to post that to social. Ike Irish 100. Roman Anthony, Power Chords, Judge Electric Slugger, Nova, Victor Arias, Figueroa, Santa, Bench to 199, 27 to 199 Mets. That's some last spot magic going there for Mike O'Brien. And Leonardo Bernal 100. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get this out for social. Give me a sec here. All right. Get that back up there. get some people in here. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Let me save this. There we go. Bingo. All right. That's a good start there. Keyboard. All right. Guys, I'm going to post this, blow this up here. Watch this. All right. I'll put this in the chat for you guys. Here's the anime tweet. There you go. It's out. All right, let's go on. And we move on. I still need a superfractor. We still have yet to pull a superfractor from Bowman. And we're good for at least one every year. Cade Snell, first speckle auto to 299, 245 at 299. Cubbies. Schulze having a night. Schulze is having himself a night here. Roman Anthony Bowman Sterling. Florentino, Kim, Ortiz, tune in, Harbor. Yeah, buddy. So wait a minute. So you guys were saying that was the second one that you guys had seen? Walker 100. So Ben pulled one? DeLauder. What are the odds of both of us pulling the same guy like that? Colson, red rookie, White Sox. What are the odds of both of us pulling the same card like that? Considering there's only 4 sold on eBay. Electric Sluggers, Witt, Willits, Made, DeVries, Sean Paul Lynham, DePaul. That's fantastic. That makes me happy. I don't know what the odds of that are. Zaire Hope, top 100. I don't know what the odds are of both of us pulling the same card. It's got to be some long odds on that. I know it's a short checklist, and I know they're hard to pull. But there's got to be some long odds on that. Beavers. Colson. Lee Murakami. Tatis Power Chords. White Sanford. Polanco. Coy James. Ferrara. Valdez. Rigged. Dude, I don't even know if that's ever happened where Ben and I pulled the exact same multi-case hit before. Bersenio 100. I don't think that's ever happened. Marcy. Moore. Roman Anthony. Bowman Sterling, Kurtz Electric Sluggers, Duran, Brito, Mendez, Torres, Shatara Mori. I mean, if it is lazy collation, we'll take it, Wayne. We'll take that. I mean, we're not going to knock that. You know? I think we just stay with long odds. Nothing more than long odds. That's to our benefit. That's to our benefit. Jensen Gilbert. What? Giancarlo Cio. First base auto. Giants. Mr. Vicelli. Thomas White under the radar. Condon. Mejia. Jojo. Doyle. Kenny Martinez first. JoJo Parker paper to 250, 86 to 250, Toronto. Mark. Print run of one. Really, it's only 190? Genau 100. Caminera Power Chords. Mookie Electric Sluggers. Wow. Kendry. Aranya, Quintana, Kobe Shelton. Jared Jones, first Reptilian, Pittsburgh. Battle Bus Brian. Francisco Espinoza, first paper to 499. 47 to 499. Dodgers, Schulze. And Angel Ganal first. Wow. Them some long odds. I was looking at some of the crystallized. There's a lot. I've seen a lot of, not a lot, but I've seen a fair amount of collectors just absolutely dump on crystallized and say they don't like it. I like it. I think that crystallized is one I would definitely put in my collection of somebody from a case set. Don't get me wrong. I'd absolutely do an anime as well. I'd do an anime as well, but I like crystallized, and I know the print runs. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't looked at the flat odds to put numbers together on it yet. I like the design of crystallized. Shohei Bowman Sterling, Lacombe, Noth, Arroyo, Frapos, Dax Kilby. Yeah, I got some directions I want to go in. Theo Gillen 100. Connor Early under the radar. Connor Electric Sluggers. Nelly Taylor, Cade, Thomas White, Bullard first, Montero. I like the Bowman spotlights too. I mean, Bo Davidson 100. If I had to choose, because there's a couple directions I could go in. The prices are dropping on them. Is I really, really, really want to go after a Burrow Kanji from Chrome Football. But the other direction I want to go with Cincinnati is Ellie's stuff is stupid cheap right now. I even sent Furtman a screenshot of some eBay listings and said to him, I was like, dude, these feel ridiculously undervalued. And he's having a career year. Like his average right now is around 300. I think he's only like 2 or 3 off the home run lead. Like his stats are great this year. But the Reds are booty. So his cards aren't getting the love they should. So I think it might be the time to buy in on something of Ellie's. Maybe like a lava lamp auto or something, or even his cosmic stuff. His cosmic autos were stupid cheap. So there's a couple ways I could go, but if I did baseball, I would crystallize. But I don't know. I'm one or the other. I'm kind of torn on what direction to go in. Brady. Casey, Carter Jensen, Gilbert, CJ Kafis, red rookie, the land of Cleve. Basalo power chords, PCA electric sluggers, Gudez, Carey, Arajo, Pena. So I'll ask you guys. I want to get some opinions from you guys. What's your favorite out of all the case hits? We've seen a ton of them recently, and it doesn't necessarily have to be baseball related. If you want to go football, by all means, go football. Condon, but they're doing it, with them trying to bring all the case hits and streamline them across all sports. It's kind of becoming everybody's gonna have something close to it. Mizorowski, Bowman, Sterling, Warwick. Davalilo, Wheeler, Santa. Wahila Aloy, first to 199, 123 to 199. Copen. Eduardo Tate, Top 100. The Savage home field. Okay. Yeah, we didn't pull a home field this year in Chrome Black this year. I'm a Planetary Pursuit guy myself out of Cosmic. I really like the Planetary Pursuits. I've got one. I have an Ellie one and I have a Giannis one in my collection. The Kanji one, man, I was like, I want Kanji all the way. Johnny Level Under the Radar, Ethan Holiday, Electric Sluggers, Connor, Kase, Cabrera, Benj, Parks Harbor. Nice. Mayor Anime. I can't argue against that. Maybe one of these days I'll have to chase the Ellie anime. Blake Mitchell 100 to go find one. Basalo Red Rookie. Dari Fernandez first base auto. Cleveland, Rizzo. Nick Kurtz Power Chords. Pena, Urbina. Gabriel Rodriguez. Pierce, Celestin. Akamoto. Anime Kanji. Okay. Ryan Sloan 100. Just going just north of the house. I think we're looking at it on Ryan Hall's stream here in front of me. From yeah, just for you guys. Mike, if you got to go, tell us you got to go, and then come back. Once it passes, and let us know you're all right. But if you got to go, you got to go. Trust me. I do not mess around. If I see any kind of a jump puts it over me, time to go. Yeah, let's find out if Aaron's okay. Teal, Kegs, you Savage, Chorio, Bowman Sterling, Ethan Holiday, Electric Sluggers, Lalane, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Arias. Yeah. Noah Schultz 100. Burns, Freeland, Eldridge. Pasalo Under the Radar, Figueroa, Florentino, Sunjun Kim, Ortiz, Yara Richie. Yeah, just for Omaha and across the river. Bonnemer 100. All right, Greg, we're down to 12 on basketball. I'm giving away free Bowman tonight. Free as in $3. Everyone's favorite price. $3. I'm going to give away free Bowman tonight. Shohei. Yankee O'Connor, Early Schleter. Hunter Goodman. Pink to 175. 64, 175. Colorado. Mike, be safe. Come back or message me directly on Discord once it's over. And let us know you're okay. But be safe. I got radar up here as well. Christian Moore, Power Chords. I know we get a little nerdy with weather, guys, but I don't. I take weather seriously. Electric Sluggers, Weatherholt, Tunic, Willits, Made, DeVries, Billy Carlson, especially having my brother as an active meteorologist. When I was at grandma's for the funeral, we had we had 3 tornado warnings here at the studio here at home in one day, and I wasn't here, but I was literally it consumed my afternoon. Pena 100, making sure Mrs. Zebra was going down to the basement when she needed to. 3 in one day. Daniil Ortiz, first base auto, St. Louis. Battle Bus Brian. I think he's at the Cards game tonight. Carson Williams, Bowman Sterling, Lynan, Wyatt, Polanco, Shelton, Aiden Miller, Grass to 99, 55 and 99, Phillies, Joe McGee. Very carefully, Rizzo. Fit him in very carefully. Got to watch your angles. Watch the overhead. You got to watch the overhead. Make sure you turn the corners. Get the corners right. It's like, moving furniture, Exactly. Yeah, you got to take the big cords, the big little bead cords for your fan. You got to pull them up and tuck them around the blade. Turn the fan off so they don't get caught. Connor Early, Red Rookie, Boston. Jason Pfeiffer. Culpepper under the radar. Judge, Electric Sluggers. Hey, Kevin. Coy James, Ferrara. Stanifer, Duran, Montero. Spazana. Lynn. Colt Emerson, 100. Salo, Delato, Sprout. You sell it to pay other people to move the furniture. That's a fact. TN cards. Fact. Chorio, Power Chords. Brito, Mendez, Torres, Charlie Condon, and Davalon. Weatherholt, 100. 2 packs left here in the second box. And then it's up to what we have on stage. The race to fill for free Bowman is real tonight. Ken Anderson, 100. Murakami. Roman Anthony, Bowman Sterling. Ethan Holiday, Electric Sluggers. Put a bunch of those already down at Mejia. JoJo, Doyle, Riley Nelson, Colt Emerson. I see what's peeking out right there. A little yellow X-Fractor. Thomas White, 100. Benj under the radar. Shields, Sam Peterson, Isaiah Jackson, Hernandez, Dax Kilby. Jude Warwick, first paper to 50 gold, 34-50 Detroit. Steve, Rose up. And then last but not least, behind DeGrom, David Shields, first yellow X-Fractor. Auto to 75, 53 to 75, Kansas City, Howling. Yeah, me too. I like that. That's something unique we've never seen before, and I'm down for that. To round out box 2, 29 left across the 2 hoops breaks. And then we're on to football. Warwick to 50, Aiden Miller to 99, Hunter Goodman to 175, Aloy to 199, JoJo to 250, Jared Jones, Reptilian, Espinoza to 499, Benj to 199, Daniil Ortiz, Dari Fernandez, Giancarlo Cio, Cade Snell, first speckle to 299, Davalilo, first auto to 125, David Shields, first auto to 75, and the big one, man, Shohei Ohtani, anime, to round out break. Man, that was good. Very, very good. All right. So that takes us down to basketball. To basketball and football. Good thing. What's up, Corner? How you doing, bud? Good evening to you, my friend. How's things? I can understand that completely. I can understand that completely. Oh, Corner, I'll catch you up here. I'll catch you up with what we're doing here. We got 2 hoops PYTs and 2 finest PYTs on tap tonight. We just finished Bowman. And then if we fill all 4 between football and basketball, I'm going to put all the names into a random and 30 people are going to win a spot. And we're going to give away, we're going to do a break of a 1 Bowman hobby box. Yeah. See if we can pull something big, give it, just do a giveaway here. Let's see here. Get a social post out here. Rizzo's taking the Suns. Good, Mike. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Very good to hear. All right, Joe, let's do some Baseball Nation. Give me a choice 1 through 9, Joe. Boxes 2, 1, or 3. 7. Okay. Let's go, Joe. Let's have it. All right. Straight pack on the bottom. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to open them all at once here. Come on out of the pack. Okay. Here we go. Caden Bogpole red to 5. 5 of 5 to start us off. Rock Kalowski, the next 100. Silver Crystal to 65. 7 of 65. Hey, Andrew. What's up, Wild One? How you doing? Dylan Volantis Refractor to 75. 71 of 75. Hey, Chris. Good. Good to hear. Very good to hear. AJ Gracia, Speckle Auto, 29 inscription to 25. 16 of 25. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Rock Kalowski, throwback player, gold crystal to 65. 12 of 65. Well, it's actually going to be silver crystal with the silver frame. Wade Boggs, baseball poster to 49. 40 of 49. We're down to 11 for hoops. Let's go. Desira to 49. 8 of 49. Boss Hogs. Denton Lord, 19 Speckle Auto to 25. 11 of 25. Sean Gamble refractor to 75. 73 of 75. A lot more cards this year with this. Jesus Made, baseball poster, silver crystal to 65. 37 of 65. Jurangelo Dinte, purple to 49. 3 of 49. Really? Oh, you're going to like this. Joe, Billy Carlson, throwback player, silver crystal auto to 25. 9 of 25. That'll do. I'll take that. Dexter McClan Jr., blue throwback player to 49. 5 of 49. Really? Wow. Okay. McGonigal blue to 49. 42 of 49. Maddox Maloney, the next 100, silver crystal auto to 25. 21 of 25. That's insane. Did they get a distance on it? James Tibbs refractor to 75. 70 of 75. Matthew Fisher to 49. 3 of 49 blue. The Miracles. No, did they actually get a distance on how far the home run went? Quentin Young, silver crystal to 65. 22 of 65. Coy James refractor to 75. 22 of 75. Valainen Celestin, color match, green crystal auto to 5. 3 of 5. What's up, Holbert? Billy Carlston and Celestin autos. Take that so far. Nick Kurtz, diamond studs, silver crystal to 65. 47 of 65. Ron Darling, Saturday in the Park, Blue Crystal to 35. 30 at 35. Miles Bailey, the next 100, Silver Crystal to 65. 6 to 65. And I saw what your auto is here, Joe. You're going to like it. You're going to like what the auto is. Connor Griffin, Diamond Studs. Silver Crystal auto to 25. 22 of 25. Yeah. That is nice. That'll play. All right. Let's recap just the autos here. AJ Gracia auto to 25. Maddox Maloney, the next 100 auto to 25. Denton Lord auto to 25. Billy Carlson, throwback player auto to 25. Landon Celestin auto to 5. And a Connor Griffin, Diamond Studs auto to 25. Not bad for the box price, man. To pull Carlson, Celestin, and Connor. Yeah. I'd say that's okay. I'd say that's very okay. Or as Rick say, that's a little piece of all right. What's going on, Schulze? I didn't see you come in. Or did he come in? Is he here? So we can properly say congratulations to the man. Pulling that show here anyway. So we're down to 10. We're in the home stretch here. It looks like the most expensive team out of the 10 is $45. I want to give away free Bowman tonight. You guys can have my Bowman. I give you the gift of my Bowman. Okay. Couple more here. So Mike and Aaron, you guys are okay. That's good to hear. All right, McGee, you're running it back 1 through 8. Threve. Okay. All right, let me see if I have another one of these boxes real quick. You have 20 giveaway too. Make it 50. Since we like, all right, I'm gonna juice it up. Since we like Connor Griffin around these parts, if we fill football and basketball tonight, we'll make it 50 spots, and the first 30 go to Bowman. The next 20 will go into this perfect game box. So you're looking at almost 50% of all the spots are going to end up winning in a giveaway tonight. Throw that out here real quick. Yeah, 50 of 124. So what, 45%? 45, 46%, something like that. All right. $807. Holy Lord. That's a good distance. That is a lot of feet. That's a lot of traveling. Hey, Phil, how are you doing? All right, here we go, Joe. Carter Holton blue to 49, 41 of 49. Drew Burris silver crystal to 65, 11 of 65. Roddy Rodriguez silver crystal to 65, 14 of 65. Thank you, Arthur. So there's the list of what's left in one. Dexter McCleon Jr. refractor auto to 25, 9 of 25. Jaden Posky green to 25, 20 of 25. Tyler Bremner baseball green to 25, 10 of 25. It's the first I've seen of that. That's pretty cool. They do it actually in a circular, like a miniature ornament. What's up, Jacob? Okay, we'll top load that one right now. Matthew Fisher refractor to 75, 67 of 75. Jacob's grabbing the Vikings. All right, tackling football here. Ethan Conrad, throwback player, silver crystal auto to 25, 23 of 25. Tim Hudson, Saturday in the Park, blue to 49, 36 of 49. Braylon Payne, throwback player, blue crystal to 35, bookend it, 35 of 35. Both football and both basketball, Greg. If we do both, 50 giveaways. Alfredo Sena, refractor to 75, 11 of 75. Gabe Geckel, refractor auto to 25, 14 of 25. Knowing the way these run, we've got a monster auto in here somewhere. Caden Bogenpole, green to 25, 10 of 25. Greg grabbing Seattle, Phil grabbing the Commanders. Bryce Rainier, refractor to 75, 3 of 75. Rock Kalowski, Saturday in the Park, silver crystal auto to 65, 47 of 65. Oh, this is good. Leo DeVries, red auto to 3, 2 of 3. Fantastic. Mike. We're still out 2 autos here. Luke Holman, blue to 49, 32 of 49. Sensations, Daniel Pierce. He's in Bowman. Parking lot 402, center 405. Wow. To 21, 14 of 21. Greg going after the T-Wolves in 2. Luis Pena, blue to 49, 10 of 49. Yeah, looking at the radar, that doesn't surprise me at all. Seeing what I'm seeing. Steel Hall, there we go, Cincinnati. Refractor auto to 25, 20 of 25. Hey, Mike. Dale Strawberry, Saturday in the Park, refractor to 75, 28 of 75. Trey Savage, green to 25, bookend it, 25 of 25. Blake Burke, green crystal to 25, 21 of 25. And then lastly, Caden Bogenpole. The next 100, blue crystal auto, 16 inscription to 10, 1 of 10. Not bad on this one either. So recap on the autos. Gabe Geckel auto to 25. Ethan Conrad, throwback player auto to 25. McLean Jr. auto to 25. Bogenpole, the next 100 auto to 10. Steel Hall auto to 25. And a Leo DeVries auto to 3. To round that out. Yeah, buddy. It's a lot of bang for the buck. I agree. Still not bad. Steel Hall, top prospect. Obviously, DeVries. We know him. We love him. But yeah, having Connor and all that. All right, we're down to 10 in PYT 1. We're hacking at it here. Hey, Brian. All right. Oh, we're getting here. We are getting there. Brian's grabbing Broncos and PYT 1 finest. All right. Let me do this. Get a post out here. Give me one sec. All right. All right. 10% off these last 10 spots. Offers are open. Let's go. And then I'll hold this over here for the givey tonight. If we get there, I think we will. Let's see here. Bangarang. Okay. Let's see what's going on in basketball land here. Cavaliers firmly in control. 74-56 with 6:44 left in the third quarter. Woof. All right. Cavs ain't messing around here. They are not messing around. I guess they are just there. They're just kind of burning them up there. Fair. This is where the Reds are right now in baseball for this season. So this is this weekend versus Cleveland. The Reds bullpen this weekend in Cleveland. 11 innings pitched, 13 hits, 15 runs, 14 of them earned, 14 walks, and 4 home runs for an 11.45 ERA. Holy Lord. That is bad. That is just almost criminally bad. What do you mean, Steve? Yeah. For Cleveland, yeah. That is just insane. Right. See if we have any offers here. We do. Oklahoma City's gone. New Orleans. There we go. All right, so it takes us down to 8 for basketball. Make that 7. See here. That's 6 with Minnesota. All right. I am ready to go. So 10% off these last teams. Offers are open. Yeah, so what's happening with that Class A contract? So they just don't have to pay him since he's been indicted, or did they put him on the ineligible list? Or not the ineligible list, but um I forget what it is that they put on so they don't have to pay him, I guess. Not the ineligible list, but it's not the DL, obviously. The restricted list. There we go. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, you hit it around the head. All right. Let's go. Here we go. What do we have left here? Pacers, Grizzlies, Bucks, Clippers, Portland, Sacramento. So Memphis is 30. Other than that, it's 15 and $10 spots the rest of the way here. Hey, we got through all the big ones. That's what matters. Write this note here. All right. What's up, Abby? How you doing? Right. Offers are open. Put this here. Offers are open. Let's go. The 101 Roman Anthony Anime Superfractor just surfaced on eBay and sold $11,500. Oh my Lord. Unpaid non-disciplinary leave. Okay. That makes sense. So do they take the cap hit then, Arthur? Okay, there's Pacers. Abby's taking the Pacers. Down to 5. Oh. Fair point. They're not like the Dodgers that have themselves capped into the next decade. All right. Let's go. That's good for them at least. Then they can use that. They can use that in other places essentially. If they're not taking the hit, they still want to meet like if they still want to stay within their targets for what they want, it allows them to do that, which is good. All right. Down to 5. Last 5 here. Let's go. 10% off. Hit it up. And we will start this away. We can do it. 50 giveaways. I don't know if I've ever done 50 giveaways in one night. That'll be fun. That will be fun. All right. Offers are open. $5 off each of the spots. So we can close this. Let's go. Hey, Mike. Steve's fine. Shelsey with the Bucks for Giannis. I don't think he'll be there long either. Okay. It leaves us Grizzlies for 25, Kings for 10, and Clippers for $5. And we're out. And we're starting. And then I'll pull up the second one. The second one's pretty much at half. For Jaylen Brown, I don't think he'd go to Boston. I think he'd go to the Knicks before he'd go to Boston. That's just me. Yeah, I don't know. I just I don't know, man. I don't know. The more I just, it depends on what else. What would the package include besides Jalen Brown? Because it's not going to be just him. And can they offer him a max contract for multiple years behind it? That's going to be the real question: is do they have the salary to do it? 53, 57, 61. Yeah. 54, 58, 58 and 62. Yeah, that's basically an even up. Offer in on the Clips. All right, it takes us down to two. $5 off each of the last two teams. Yeah, it almost seems on par for on par, but here's the thing though, is well, if it'll work for me here. Here's where I'm at with that though is Jalen Brown okay going into free agency? Because they're not going to pick up another 3 years at 58 to 60 million dollars. The Bucks are looking to try to shed payroll so they can invest. So they're not going to cut him because they're not going to eat the dead salary cap. I mean, they're already 20 million a year for the next 4 years in dead salary cap on Damian Lillard. They're not going to hamstring themselves even more because Jalen Brown's contract goes. So let's say they trade him. He's got 3 years left on his deal. 57, 61, 64. There's no way. You would have to get a third team in that would take take him in the salary. So that way it'd be a clean you go to a third team that would take him, and then you throw in some other role playing guys or some other guys that would offset that third team would want to be willing to get rid of, but have him not end up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, there's Sacramento. All right, one team left. One team left for this one. $25 for Memphis to close this thing out. Thank you, Shelsey. Shelsey's closing us out on this one. All right. PYT2's up. We're at half essentially. 16. All right, let me pull up the list here. Hey, Shelsey. I don't think he's here. Yeah, Shelsey, you're here. Shelsey, you want to see your hit before we start this? Give me 1 sec. Okay. Let me set this up and then I'll get YouTube set up as well. All right. Here we go. PYT 1. What's up, Ben? And Shawzy, hold on. There you go, Shawzy. Come on, Buffalo John. Yeah, we looked. I comped it out. I comped it out, and the average comp, if you take out the 4 that is sold yesterday, is right around 7,000. Yeah, I know, right? All right, so this is PYT 1 of hoops. We're down to 16 on PYT 2. Put it in a grad card. Hey, Nick. All right, let's go. So that's 1/4 of the way there. 50 giveaway spots tonight if we close both football and basketball. So 16 left will get us there. And honestly, the footballs are in decent shape. Risa say, Jared Allen wave. Pay attention, Brunson. Grady Dick, Giddy. Highlights, Shea. Harden All-Star, Collins, Anthony, Tui, Devin Carter, Jabari Smith, Ivy. All-Star Donovan Mitchell, Banchero, Stephon Castle. All-Star. Cody Williams. No, you don't. Claxton Wave. Adebayo, Williams, McCollum. All-Star Amon, Giannis. Highlights Siakam. Drake Powell rookie. Keldon Johnson, Garland, Cam Jones, Buddy Hield, Hawkins, PG, Edie. Sion James rookie. Highlights Jason Tatum to 249, 238 to 249. Boston. Rizzo. No, you don't. Next episode, Derek Queen rookie. Jaylen Brown All-Star, Ayton, Barrett, Toppin, and Max Christie. All right, so we're quarter of the way there. We got to fill them both. 15. Let's go. Kobe White. Hoopers. Ace Bailey rookie. Renaud rookie. Siakam, Beal. Cam Thomas. Holmes. Anthony Black. Anthony Gordon. Jaden McDaniels glitter. Anobi, Draymond, Tones rookie. Highlights Halliburton, Middleton, Steph Curry All-Star, Holiday, Nolan Troy rookie glitter, Jeremiah Fears rookie, Proctor rookie, Wiggins, Porter, All-Star Garland, Neesmith, Najee Marshall, Podziemski wave, Hartenstein, Jokic, All-Star Brunson, Westbrook, Hunter, Sheed, Wemby, Dunk inventory, Siakam, Edgecombe rookie, Khan rookie, Holmgren, Ja, Cam Johnson, and Jovic. Tate, Traore rookie wave, Steph Curry playoffs, McBride, Booker, Bain, Lively, Kalkbrenner rookie, Kyrie, Gobert, Barnsier rookie, LeBron, Curry, Clifford rookie, Fleming, Phillips, Klingon, Luka wave, Nolan Traore, rookie signatures, auto to 99, 59 and 99, Brooklyn Nets, Lawrence Harris. Derek Jones Jr., Podziemski, Quickly, Aaron Gordon highlights, Ware, Suggs, Traore, Luka, Shaden Sharp, Carter Bryant rookie, KD, Mobley, PJ, Grayson Allen, Nick Smith Jr. to 99, Purple Glitter, 17 and 99, Charlotte, Rizzo, Bouncy House, Levine, Brandon Williams, Jared Allen, Wemby All-Star, Jalen Wells, and Ant-Man. Hey, Ben. All right. We are at the halfway point on 2. Sadiq Bey. Pay attention, Luka wave. Claxton, Robinson, Peyton, Batum, Desanmu, Barnes, Kristaps, Shaden Sharp wave. Jaren Jackson All-Star, Sar, Patrick Williams, Penda rookie, McNeely rookie, Trey Mann, Drummond, Luka glitter for the Lakers, Schulze, Tyler Hero All-Star, DeRozan, Amon, Finney, Ingram, Josh Hart, Jokic, Brandon Williams wave, Brandon Miller, Bub, Daniels, Furpy, Clay, Sabonis, Kawhi, Bouncy House Shaden Sharp, Cedric Coward rookie, Siakam, Ryan Dunn, Johnny Broom rookie, Trey Young, and Walker Kessler to round out box 1. Hey, Dan. All right, box 2. Let's go. Philip Kowski, Derek Jones Jr. wave, Halliburton pay attention, Brandon Clark, Shea, Niederhauser rookie, Demeen rookie, Ant-Man, Lonzo, Vassell, Tatum, Gary Trent, Powell, LeBron wave, Lakers, Torian Prince, Zach Edey All-Star, Kaminga, highlights Tatum, Caldwell Pope, All-Star Lillard, Lanier rookie, Iguodala to 199, 8 to 199, Phoenix. What's up? Ace Bailey next episode. Cunningham, Nas Reed, LaMelo, Jalen Williams and Shingun. Struce. Hooper's AD. Jameer Watkins, rookie. Wemby All-Star. Jalen Walls All-Star. Con rookie wave. Charlotte. Rizzo. Derek Jones glitter. Kongwu. Highlight Shaden Sharp. Penda rookie. McNeely rookie. Trey Johnson rookie. McBride wave. George. Finney. Maluch rookie dunk mentori. Highlights Luca. Sengway rookie. It's a bonus. All right. You're in Jeremiah Fears, Bouncy House Wave rookie, New Orleans. Phil Moore. Towns All-Star. More Edie, Barrett, Toppin. Booker wave. Behringer rookie. Podzemski glitter, Golden State. Walter Clayton Jr. rookie. Barnsier rookie wave, Oklahoma City. Tatum All-Star. Bouncy House Edgecombe rookie, Philly. Keontae George All-Star. All right, we're still missing the auto in this one. Brunson, Sochan to 249, 11 to 249. San Antonio, Go Spurs, Wemby James. Giannis, pay attention, glitter. Bucks. Schulze. Fiero rookie. Seraph, Jace. Thompson, Giannis. Highlights Siakam. Rudy Gobert wave. Micah Peavy. 89 signatures. Rookie auto. New Orleans. New Orleans is Phil Moore. Derek Queen called Peavy. Right team, wrong player. CP. Mitchell All-Star. Svan Castle All-Star. Sorber rookie. Ant-Man All-Star. Highlight Shea. Harden All-Star. Chet Wave. Wendell Carter Jr. playoffs. Johnny Broom rookie. And that does it for box 2. Box 3. And we're halfway on running this back. And then we got football still in front of us. 50 giveaway spots tonight. Jace Richardson, rookie wave, Orlando. Mike Jones. Jace rookie. McNeely rookie. Grayson Allen, glitter, Phoenix. Sorber. Pendo rookie. Andrew Nebhard wave, Indianapolis. Abby, Saraf, Asengwe. Shea, pay attention. Ryan Dunn, All-Star. Luca, highlights. Jason Tatum, highlights to 199, 167 to 199. Boston, Rizzo. Drexler, Dunkamatory. Trey Johnson. Shaden Sharp, highlights. Larry Nance Jr. Just so you know, guys, for this, any of the waves and glitters are all going to get top loaded, just so you know. Since they're all foil, it means the waves and the glitters are the step up. And we'll make sure you guys get them properly. Sanmu. Şengün, All-Star. Watkins, rookie. Chris Paul, wave, San Antonio, Go Spurs, Wemby. Marcus Sasser. Hoop signs, auto, Detroit. Alex Seahaver. AD, Elijah Martin, rookie. Jaylen Brown, All-Star. Wells, Asen Newell, rookie. Cam Jones, rookie. Jalen Wells, wave, Memphis. Porzingis, playoffs. All-Star, Wemby. Jalen Johnson, bouncy house. Murray Boyles, rookie. Alex Tui, rookie. Ant-Man, All-Star wave, Timberwolves. Coward, rookie. Siakam, done. Mobley, All-Star. Suggs, glitter, Orlando. Danny Wolf, rookie. Hugo Gonzalez, rookie. Carter Bryant, rookie. Sorber, rookie, wave, OKC. Sikorsky, rookie. Jaren Jackson, All-Star. Hero, All-Star. KD. Hooper's, Luca. Dylan Harper, rookie, San Antonio. Grady Dick to 249, 10 to 249, Toronto. Lawrence Harris. Demeen, next episode, rookie. Shea, Braun, Luca. Brandon Williams. Yeah, I haven't seen a Cooper flag yet. All right. Wemby. Shea, Dyson Daniels. Sam Hauser, wave, Boston. Chaz Lanier, rookie. Behringer. Stephon Castle. San Antonio, goes first, Wemby. KD, pay attention. All-Star Towns, Shimura. Bouncy House, Jacksionis, rookie. And Thiero, rookie. To round out break. So Grady Dick to 249. Tatum to 199. Sochan to 249. Iguodaro to 199. Nick Smith Jr. to 99. Tatum to 249. Marcus Sasser, hoop signs auto. Micah Peavy, 89 rookie auto. And Nolan Traore, rookie signature, rookie auto to 99 to round that out. Put those in there for later. Yeah, I think we got more in the second one. All right. So that puts us at halfway on PYT2 with the 50 giveaways on. And then football, we're at 19 and 21 on football. Okay. Pull this up. All right. Let's go. Clean that off there. Okay. All right. 10% off. So we can close PYT2, and that'll leave us with football. We got this. Get a picture out here. There we go. All right. Let's see if we have offers here. All right. All right, offers are open. 10% off. And we are off and running here. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Did the Cavs finish it? They are way in control. 116.81, just under 6 minutes left. Oof. Sorry, Detroit. They are straight up putting the whipping on him. Caitlin Clark won tonight, 89-78 with the Fever. All right. All right. Mike, everything all right still there at home? Des Moines up next. Wasn't for me. Okay. Let's go. All right. Who's going to get us started tonight? 10% off. Let's roll. What we got here? Nope, not me either. Mildly deceiving. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? Good evening to you. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing all right. Filling some basketball, filling some football. I'm doing 10% off all the remaining basketball spots via offers. And then if we fill that in the 2 football tonight, I'm giving away 50 spots into a Bowman Hobby Box giveaway break and then a Leaf Perfect Game Box, which could have Connor Griffin and Bryce Veneer autos in it, plus more. So it'll be 50 winners tonight. All right. To do this, Pistons trending for obvious reasons. 30 points. Woof. Wow. Huh. ABC News got caught playing a Cavaliers Knicks Eastern Conference Finals ad this morning, despite the Cavaliers still having to play Game 7. Go figure. Go figure. That was foreshadowing. I don't know what is. I say, yeah, the script was it was a little early on that one, Steve. It was a little early on that one. It was a little early on that one. See if we have any offers here and nothing. What's up, Demo One? How you doing? What's up, Casey? All right. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Okay. Good evening to you too, my friend. All right. 10% off. Let's go. Any of our Iowa people near Des Moines? Nick is. Yeah, Nick, it's coming right for you, bud. All this weather from the west is rolling your way. A rough night up there tonight. Let's see here. Let's go. Halfway. What's everybody watching? All right. Let's see here. All right, offers are open. 10% off on these last 15. Excuse me. Let's go. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Dan. All right, 10% off. Mm-mm-mm. Right. Busy week this week. Dan, fine on that one. I got you on New Orleans too. All right. That drops us to 13. We're getting there. Okay. Excuse me. Mhm. Let's go. We're going to get there. Okay, Dan, Milwaukee, you got it. It's to 12. Let's see here. That off there. What's up, Mr. Rogers? How you doing? Anthony, how you doing, bud? How's things going? All right, 10% off. Let's go. Down to 12. All right. Let's see here. Nice, Dan. That's awesome. Congrats. So does that mean extra baseball after the playoffs if he's on the All-Star team? Is that like summer baseball on top of it? Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun and a good motivator. Good motivator to keep going. Keep doing the good thing. Yeah, I wish I could have played baseball as a kid. I'd have loved it. Well, still, regardless, it's bonus baseball. You can't go wrong if you're making something like that for some bonus baseball. Like you can't argue against that at all. I wish I'd have got to play baseball as a kid. Brooklyn, Steve, you got it. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Stay together and yeah, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into playing it early enough, unfortunately. By the time my mother was gonna be in a position to where I could have gotten medically cleared to play sports and all that, it would have been middle school, and there were no any of the teams that I was at. They all refused to take me because I didn't start playing younger. So I wanted to play. Yeah, unfortunately, just I was born 6 weeks premature. So and I had a doctor who was overprotective. Um, and refused to sign like the medical forms that were needed back then. So by the time we finally did, it was sixth grade and we had moved and we went to the one team. And I didn't live in like the suburbs. I lived out southeastern Indiana, like 45 minutes west of Cincinnati. Um, and the one team out there that could do it that I could have played for just refused to take me because I had no experience. They didn't want to start teaching someone how to play in middle school. So back to watching pro wrestling. It is. Maybe it would have been different had I been able to play and maybe wouldn't watch so much wrestling. Yeah, I was 3 pounds, 13 ounces, and my twin brother was 315. So my brother was in the hospital like 2 weeks after 2 or 4 weeks. It might have been 4 weeks, and I was in 6. We were in something like that when we were born. It didn't turn out too bad for being a preemie. Just saying that. Just me saying. My pediatrician as a kid said at 18 I would only be like 5'2" and weigh like maybe 100 pounds at age 18. And at 18, I was 5'9" and was like 165. Like my pediatrician got it way wrong. Like got it way wrong. Like inordinately wrong. Yeah, come a long way since the mid 80s. And even in the mid 80s, like you would think that even in the mid 80s that something like that like that modern medicine would have been a little better like that. You would think. All right, we're down to 10. You mean so much they don't know, Steve? Yeah. as advanced as we are as a society nowadays, it's interesting to see how much we still don't know. Kind of have to marvel at it a little bit for how much we still don't know as a society. I don't think mine was Ryan over on YouTube. To be honest with you, I don't know. I didn't ask my mom that. What's going on, Matt Grinlow? How you doing, Matt? I genuinely don't know. All I know is that he was way off. I was actually going through my safe today looking for something, and I found my old shot records that I still have from when I was a kid. My mom gave them to me years ago, and one of the few things I still have. Well, that's awesome. Ryan over on YouTube, guys, says can't say much because of HIPAA, but his pediatrician's very good friends with Albert Pujols, and her daughter has Down syndrome. It's best friends with Albert's daughter with Down syndrome. He said that she's also done many charity events in the Dominican Republic. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll tell you, think about talking about charity events. I'm genuinely thinking about doing something in October. For October will be 1 year since we lost Abby the Break Dog, and I'm genuinely considering doing something again for 5 Acres Animal Shelter. Maybe doing another charity stream and just loading it up, and seeing about some other ways to donate, like maybe put in the shop, like, you know, buy a bag of dog food or something like that, like so you can do like money and dog food. If I do it, I'm gonna do it with a ton of promotion to it. Put the promotion machine behind it. But I'm thinking maybe that's something we could do like every October. Is something to remember Abby the Break Dog. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, you weren't here for that. So Abby the Break Dog. Do I have a sticker with her? I probably do. Yeah. Because that's one I'm gonna continue to perpetually use. So minus the tongue, this was the brindle and all that is spot on. My pit bull Abby that passed away last October, Ryan. She was 6.5. Passed away from pancreatic cancer. For those who have been here a while with me, she was always here in the studio with me, either barking at me or sleeping while we would stream and stuff. We'd let her pick boxes and stuff. She was a big part of what we did. So much that I'm going to Washington to get a tattoo of her, Washington, Missouri, to get a tattoo. I don't know if I told you guys this. I'm doing that next month, about a month from now. Actually, I think tomorrow will be a month from tomorrow. The guy that's doing it did all the tattoo work for Bray Wyatt from the Wyatt family when he was alive. So he lives out here. So I set up the appointment every bit of like this time in January. So he was booking like 5 months ahead. It's all right, Ryan. I appreciate it. We miss her. House isn't the same without her. It's so quiet nowadays. It's so quiet. But yeah, so that's going to be next month, right before I go to Lake of the Ozarks for a few days. So that'll be fun. All right, we're down to 10% off. Yeah, it always does, Mike. It does. She wasn't around for a long time, but she was around for a good time. I'll say that much. She was always around for a good time. Yeah. Sucks, man. I was hoping it was weird because in my mind, I always thought it was like, oh, I'd have her till like, 12, 13 years old. So half of that, it never dawned on me that that could happen. You know what I mean? What's up, Wemby? How you doing, bud? It never dawned on me that could happen. So, Mike, how was the Dodgers game with Shohei when you went? Really, Ryan? So Ryan over on YouTube says he's got a lot of ties to Albert. His other friend's dad was Albert's first ever college roommate, and they talk weekly. He's like, they have the most insane Albert Pujols collection I've ever seen. I mean, they're playing well. I don't understand why it was a light crowd, Mike. Whoa. He says, Ryan over on YouTube says that they have several of Albert's actual golden gloves, an SB, a game worn All-Star game jersey, homer bats, etc. Oh my Lord. That's got to be wild. That has got to be insane. Yeah, but the luxury suite was nice though, Mike, right? Oh man. Ryan, I can only imagine filming if they could film a golden episode with that. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Mike, I said last week I took mom last week to the Reds game on Mother's Day, and she had never done like the all you can eat food and all that experience in the Champions Club in Cincinnati. And she's like, "This is an experience." And I was like, "You like it?" She's like, "I don't want to watch baseball any other way now." And I was like, "Go figure." I laughed when she said that. So what was that all about, Mike? The no shirts thing, the crowd with no shirts. You like fill me in on that. I've saw it on social media and all that. I don't get what that was. Ryan on YouTube, maybe you can answer that too. What was that all about? Like enlighten me. Tarps off. I don't understand. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Ryan on YouTube, we were talking about the guys with the crowd with no shirts at the Cardinals game last night. Oh, that's wild. I saw something where Ollie Marmol was saying like he wants to make it so that it's that way like every game. Oh, it's nice of Ollie to do that. It's very nice of him to do that. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, that's nice. That's got to be a ton of fun. Going down to the clubhouse after the game. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So here's our 10 that are left: Oklahoma City, Golden State, Lakers, Grizzlies, Heat, Portland, Sacramento, Washington, Atlanta, and Denver. So really the only large team here is the Lakers and then potentially Golden State, but the rest are all cheap teams. I'll do this. I'll do $10 off the Lakers, $5 off Golden State and Oklahoma City and Memphis, and then 10% off the rest. So we can close this. We're close. I really don't want to give up on this tonight. Plus, I don't have to. I'm not at the shop tomorrow, so I can stay up. I could stream all night if I wanted to. 3 a.m. and still streaming. Ryan. Okay, yeah. That's why I saw it. It was going viral. It come across my feed because I mean I've been here in St. Louis for 15 years. I'm by no means a Cardinals fan, obviously, and it even came across my feed. So it had to have gone really crazy viral for it to come across my feed, for me to see it. All right. Offers are open on the last 10. Grab it in on these last 10. We're going to see this through. I'd love to take a hack at football if we can. How did Finest look with Ben, guys? Anything big out of it? Ryan over on YouTube, can I ask what? Let me ask why. Why haven't you gone back ever since Albert's last home game? It's all right, Mike. Oh, you missed the first one, you mean? I mean, I could go over what we pulled again. Hold on, Mike. I got it right here. So Grady Dick to 249, Tatum to 199, Sochan to 249, Iguodaro to 199, Nick Smith Jr. to 99, Tatum highlights to 249, and then in the autos were Marcus Sasser, Hoop Signs auto, Micah Peavy, 89 rookie auto, and then a Nolan Traore rookie auto to 99. Yeah, Ryan, I can understand that. I mean, are there better options than Holly Marmol, though? I say this as a Reds fan, given the fact that we've not won a World Series in 30 years. In 35 years, actually. Oh, yeah. As a Reds fan, I can say ownership does not care what we think in any way, shape, or form. They do not care at all. Otherwise, with all the talent the Reds have, the Reds would not be at the bottom of the Central after 17 days ago, being in first place 9 games over 500. They'd have the talent and they'd have the pieces to where you wouldn't slide like that. Nice, Mike. Yeah, I never did anything like that when I was in school. I think like I wrote a couple of book reports on I wrote like a couple of book reports on like a couple of wrestling books. And then like my computer projects and stuff were like that. Did some wrestling there too. All right, we're down to 10. Final 10. Let's go. Get the offers in. Mattingly, Yachty, Albert. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, makes you really wonder what the decision was in the decision making process for that. All right, down to 10. Iowa's still getting hammered with these storms. Holy Lord. It is still going. Offers are open. Let me refresh it here. It's been a bit. Nope. All right. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow for us and then Tuesday, but we're not in like level 3 or 4. That's all like to the northwest of us. But still, we could get a little bit of it. Now the Reds gave Bob Boone a longer leash than that, Ryan. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, we did too. Yesterday morning, early. No, you woke me up. Had a couple of really close lightning strikes too. What's up, Mark? Hey, Jay. Down to 10. Offers are open. Offer up and let's go. Getting this done. Surprised DeWitt and Ollie were allowed to went out in public with how people haven't been happy with them. I don't know. Let's find out. Ben's grabbing Miami to get us to 9. I don't know. Let's find out. Hold on, Ben. Grayson Rodriguez is, let's see here. He's playing in the he's playing for the Angels. You would think so, Mike, given 17 seconds. So hold on, do I have offers here? Yep, there's Memphis. I just got back, Steve. He actually started today against the Dodgers. He went 3 2/3, 4 strikeouts, 4 walks, 7 hits, 7 runs, all earned. Got shelled. And there's an article 655 days later, he's a starter once more. No, I didn't because I was at a show last night. Angels got to figure it out and let their people develop. Oh, nice. Nice, Ryan. I've heard good things about Albert. All right, we're down to 8. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Mike. Huh. All right. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to trade Trout. Let's be real honest. I just can't see that happening. Yeah, I think that's the drawback from how they messed up with Shohei is that Trout's going to be like Votto. He's going to be a lifer. He's never going to leave LA. They're not going to let him leave unless he leaves in free agency. But at this point, he's been around 15 years. You know, Trout's in the twilight of his career. Trout's going to end up in that same category as Votto, as guys who are genuinely Hall of Fame worthy that will have never won a World Series. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, over on YouTube, I can say that, I mean, I've met players in my time. Um, you know, um, with with wrestling, I've been able to meet players. Like when they come to shows and stuff, and genuine good people. I haven't, I mean, there's always, bad people in any walk of life. Yeah, Trout's a lifer, Ryan. I'm saying it. Trout's a lifer. It's just what it's going to be. All right. Offers still open. All right. Boom. Get another social post out. Hey, Wemmy, how you doing, bud? Yeah, he's one, Ryan. I heard that about Edmonds too. I heard that he was not a nice guy. It's probably why you don't hear a lot about him nowadays. I know, like as a Reds fan, that we had Brandon Phillips went into the Reds Hall of Fame last month, and he was back for the first time in a while, and he's beloved in Cincinnati. Like a lot of longtime guys and stuff that are going into the Hall of Fame, at least from a Cincinnati standpoint, are always good. You don't really hear anything bad about him. Exactly, Mark. Mr. J. Cargill. That's probably why he was moving. He knew he wasn't going to be in St. Louis anymore. Right. Hey, Pinkston, how you doing, bud? Down to 8. Offers open. So we can get this done. All right. It's official now. Cleveland and the Knicks, as if it wasn't yesterday. Who we taking? Cleveland or the Knicks? I say Knicks in 5. That's just me. Knicks at 7. Do you think Cleveland's going to give them that much? You think Cleveland's going to give them that much of a fight, eh? So the Knicks looked really good. Okay. Yeah, Ryan, that happens. You can catch people in a bad mood on a wrong day. I would like to see Giannis end up with the Knicks. That's where I'm at. No Miami. I don't want to become a Heat fan. Like, I need him in a Knicks uniform. I know Furtman would agree on that one. Probably Casada too. All right, offers open down. We are at 8. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see Brunson and them in. Huh. Nice, Ryan. That's awesome. Tatum Young. No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Give me Towns. Give me Towns or Brunson. One of them will have to go, but give me Towns or Brunson and Giannis. Give me Towns or Brunson with Giannis in New York. People were just jealous, Ryan. They were on YouTube. Yeah, give me it that way. I mean, unless they make it work and you get Towns, Brunson, and Giannis. You give me those 3, you're winning championships. With Towns, Brunson, and Giannis. I could see a world that if the Knicks told Giannis to asked him to take less money to keep them together, he would. Hey, Paul. Hey, Dan. All right, Dan. Give me a number 1 through 7. Hey, Paul. Offers are open on basketball, guys. Let's close this out. 4 it is. Offers are up. I'm going to see this through, guys. Put your offers in so we can do it. Well, I mean, here's the thing is it's not going to be whomever, Steve, because Giannis would have to agree to sign the extension. And no team is going to give up what's necessary for Giannis to only have him play 1 year in his option year and then leave. There is no world in which that happens. So Giannis, that's the thing is this is by them waiting until the offseason, it puts more power and more control in terms of where he ends up. They've given him more power. I have the power, He-Man. All right. See what we can get here. Whoop-o. Offers are open. Let's close out basketball. I'm going to stay here until we close basketball. We're going to do it. Everyone's going to get like a 1 a.m. ping. Be like, he's still live? All right. Rock Kalowski, Green Crystal to 25, 12 of 25. Caden Wechter, Silver Refractor to 75, 64 of 75. Eric Becker, the next 100, Green Speckle Auto to 5, 2 of 5. Right. Dax Whitney, baseball poster to 65, 27 of 65. Gavin Gallagher, Silver Crystal to 65, 62 of 65. Jordan Yost, baseball poster to 49, 19 of 49. Getting all the die cut autos here, Dan. Jason Acaro, the next 100, refractor auto to 25, 19 of 25. Mitch Voigt, silver crystal auto to 65, 63 of 65. Nick Kurtz, blue baseball to 49, 16 of 49. Anthony Ianson, refractor to 75, 74, 75. Connor Griffin, Saturday in the Park, silver crystal to 65, 52 of 65. Owen Hall, blue auto to 10, 4 of 10. Coy James, Seen a lot of Coy James this weekend. Blue Crystal to 35, 3 of 35, and not 213. Ty Harvey, Blue Crystal to 35, 30 of 35. Jacob Lombard, Saturday in the Park, Blue to 49, 34 of 49. Hey, we pulled him this weekend too. Justin Gonzalez, Speckle Auto to 25, 6 of 25. Top in Bowman. One of the top guys in Bowman. Take that. Big card. Barry Larkin, Silver Crystal Baseball. My God, to 65, 12 of 65. I hope they have him. I hope he's a guest at the National this year. I'd like to meet him. Meet Barry Larkin. One of the few Reds guys. I met Joe Morgan before he passed. I've yet to meet Barry Larkin. Drew Burris, the next 100 refractor to 75, 19 to 75. Tim Hudson, Saturday in the Park refractor to 75, 69 to 75. Well, this will do. Charlie Condon, throwback player, Silver Crystal Auto to 25, 21 to 25. There we go. Caleb Bonham, Green Crystal to 25, 5 of 25. Bryce Rainier, Green Crystal to 25, 10 of 25. Striker Pence, the next 100 blue to 49, 29 of 49. And then our last auto, we've seen a lot of him on Friday night too. Travis Bazzana, Baseball Nation, 1 of 1 gold auto. What a weekend it's been for Travis, for pulling Travis Bazzana. Pulled the Bazzana snack pack auto to 5, and now a 1 of 1 Bazzana Baseball Nation auto. There we go. Bam. Good box. Good box, Dan. This is a good box. Yeah, this is a good box. All right, we got an offer here. Yes, Golden State. All right, Golden State's off the table. Paul's taking Golden State to get us to 7. Get those offers in. Home stretch here. Now the last big hurdle is going to be the Lakers. All it takes is one good Luka. All right, there's Portland. Mark. Get us to 6. Washington. Brandon, I got you on that one. Get us to 5. Gotta grab 59s for these. Hold on. Yeah, give me 1 sec here, Dan. Let me top load these real quick, and then I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know when. Good? Cool. You're welcome. All right, we're down to 5. What's the final 5 here? Final 5. So offer 40 for Oklahoma City, 100 for the Lakers, 10 for the Kings, 5 for the Hawks, and 30 for the Nuggets. Ben, I said if I'm here streaming till 2 in the morning, I'll stream till 2 in the morning. I don't care. We always were saying we want West Coast people. I'll go late night. Let's start some of my top load stuff, y'all. Okay, there's Atlanta. So, Paceman, how you doing? All right. I'm going to start doing my top load stuff. So let's go to sorting while we're here. Hey, Brandon. Hey, man. Now I've got that stuck in my head. I've got the power. Hey, man. It's stuck in my head all night now. And the tornado warnings are still going. Holy Lord. Iowa's just getting clobbered tonight. It's not the first time I think we've heard that. Iowa getting clobbered. Don't tell Jay Haskovic I said that, though. Don't tell Jay I said that. Yeah, I'll keep my eye up here for offers. Man. All right. You guys see a little behind the scenes here. This is normally what I do once we're done streaming, but since we're seeing this through, I'm just going to start working, and I'll take my internal monologue with me while we do it. Get all this done. So like I said, all the glitters and all the waves are getting top loaded here for you guys. For this, since the base is like the foil option. Boop. Need to get a supplies order this week. All right. Let me big boot offers here. Down to 4. Keep the team list here. OKC, Lakers, Kings, and Nuggets. I know how it works with me. These teams should hit. So $5 off everything except the Lakers. $15 off the Lakers. What's up, Golf Vault? How you doing? All right. Two more. Okay. All right, that is ready. We'll do the other one here. Do this one. Baseball. That anime was crazy to hit tonight. Insane. That may be probably the most expensive in terms of actual sale numbers baseball hit we've pulled in a long time. We pulled a lot of good stuff. Like, it's wild to say that. Just shows you what Shohei's market is like right now. So, to give Topps kudos, make the smart move to put him in the Japan uniform for that anime. All right. All right, offers are open on the last 4. Let's go. And then at this rate, I'm assuming then football bulks to Tuesday, and we'll make that the focus for Tuesday, along with WWE. I'll probably post, my gut's telling me I'll probably just post one Bowman break. And then we'll dive into football and then Sapphire WWE for Tuesday. And then we'll save more Bowman for next weekend for the holiday. Okay, that one's done. Ooh. Hey, Shelzy, what's up, bud? What's a happening, bud? So to just kind of tell you where we're at, Shelzy, we got 4 left for this hoops. Thunder, Lakers, Kings, Nuggets. $5 off the 3 of them if you're interested. $15 off the Lakers. Close this thing out and rip it. I said I'm going to sit here, and if I'm here at 2 in the morning, I'm still here 2 in the morning. I don't care. I will stay until wherever. That's something that would be interesting. I don't know what the premise of it would be to do it, but like do like a 24-hour break stream. Like if one person actually did it for like 24 hours. You see that a lot with like the IRL streamers and stuff like that. Like outside of sports cards, you see them do those big like multi-hours, like 24-hour streams. Would that work with sports card? Ben did 14. Yeah, when was that, Mark? When did he do that? Because he was ripping for the full 14 too, wasn't he? I'm assuming it was probably Bowman. Bowman or Bowman's best. Yeah. Like, I would do that. Bowman's best. Sounds about right. Yeah, one of the two. Because it's like Bowman's number one and then Bowman's best number two. Yeah. A lot of them is they're not even like right now, like while I'm penny sleeving and top load and stuff for sorting, it's like they're not interacting. They're not talking. Like we talked about Albert Pujols. We've talked about growing up playing baseball. Like they're not really interacting. It's literally just like, okay, they're gonna sit here until people buy. It's not that. No. I would need a notebook of stuff to do. Like I'd have like a notebook and have stuff written down of like you know, like stuff to do. Like it just, it wouldn't be just sitting here in the chair in between. Like do fun stuff other than just rip, but it would be nice to rip. I'd love to rip for 24 hours. Like if we could do it somehow, even if make it for charity or something, like rip for 24 hours, know it ahead of time, prep, sleep for a day or two beforehand. And then just go at it. What, instead of a third fist, Chuck Norris had a box of Bowman's best under his beard? All right, Lakers are gone. I got you. You're getting them both. All right. So Lakers are gone, so that gives us down to 2. Kings and Nuggets. Bowman's best replaced Chuck Norris. Now I need to know I need to know these jokes now. Kings offer in. Okay. All right, Nuggets left. We got this. Let me reset this so I can keep an eye on the notification. Yeah, I remember those days. I remember being in some like hangouts with Phil Hughes, some like Google Meet hangouts with Phil Hughes back during the pandemic. Cause his guy, I forget, one of his friends followed me on Instagram and I've met Phil, but, and this is when I was new. This is before Ben and I started up and everything. And, it was just like hangouts where we would shoot the wind. I remember being up like late nights cause they were West Coast and, just hanging out and just telling wrestling stories and stuff with them back during the pandemic. Phil's a good dude. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. I haven't seen much from him. Ben. No, just I forget how we got into that, but I just remember because I was at home and I was also like doing stuff for because I was still with TNA at the time, and we're doing the stuff with TNA, and like because I remember some nights while we were hanging out, I was trying to source like Clear Gear sanitizer for the rings and stuff like that. While we were doing that as well, I remember that whole time frame. All right, 30 for the Nuggets. Clean this up. Oh. That's what she said. $30 for the Nugs. Hey, we all like them Nugs. I like them Wendy's chicken nuggets. Gotta love those Wendy's chicken nuggets. Yeah, I'll cheat on Arby's. Arby's ain't sponsoring me. If Wendy's came to me and said, we will pay you to talk about their chicken nuggets, or just sent me chicken nuggets, I'd do it. Give me all them nugs. Give me them nugs. Ryan on YouTube, if we had a Portillo's in St. Charles, that would be all that I would eat. I would be eating Portillo's for every meal if we had a Portillo's here. Legit. That's all I would eat. Love me some Portillo's. And yes, I do get the hot dogs from Portillo's. And yes, I do put condiments on those hot dogs before any of you ask. I like onions and ketchup on my hot dog. Yeah, Ryan, I think the closest one is in Illinois. Really? We're getting at New Deerbergs by me. Onions are an underrated hot dog condiment. That is a fact. Don't let Ben lie to you all, okay? All right? I do not exclusively raw dog hot dogs, right? I know Ben has tried to lie about it before. Right? That's because we had been on our feet all day at Fanatics Fest, and I was insanely hungry. Yeah, Springfield, right off of 55. Oh, We're getting a new Deerberg's closer to my house, Ryan. I'll have to go once they open it up in the fall. All right. What do we got here? 25 for the Nuggets. Let's go. Let's get this done. 25 for the Nuggets. Plus you're sending me. Plus I'll take 10 regular 10 regular Wendy's nugs, no sauce. Onions are super underrated hot dog condiments. I'm telling you. I don't like the Chicago dog concept. Not a big fan of like doing the Chicago dogs with the pickles and all that on it. Not my jam. Not my jam. We have made to order food, or better than normal. I'm going to say food choices at the gas stations out here, and I do the hot dogs and put the onions on my hot dogs offers. All right, Paul. I'm not a peppers person in general, Steve. Like Mrs. Zebra and I ordered breakfast this morning. Ordered breakfast this morning, and literally there's it's like turkey and cheese and spinach omelet and pancakes. That's it. All right, let me pull spots here. So this is going to be 207. All right. Get the team list made here. Let's go. For us getting this done, I mean, we need it. Yeah, big auto here. All right, let me get the YouTube list set up here. And then we'll take a hack at football on Tuesday is what we'll do. Football, WWE, and then I'll post like one Bowman. And that'll be our goal for Tuesday. All right, here we go. Come on, let's get a super here. Giant autos. It's late. Can rub it in everybody else's face. Should have been here. Should have stayed up. Probably ordering Wendy's after this, actually. I'm hungry. Caldwell Pope. Halliburton to 199. 183 of 199. Indiana. Abby. Or no, that was one. Let me click over to two. Indiana and two. Wrong list. Indiana, and this one's Ben Barry. There we go. All right. Now we got it right. Siakam. Dunkman Torrey. Caruso. Trey Johnson rookie. LeBron. Jones, Podziemski, All-Star Lillard, Jokic, pay attention. Embiid, Sochan, Hero, Traore rookie, Luka, Sharp, LaMelo, Alexander Walker wave for the Timberwolves, Seraph, Deshaun Tate glitter, Houston, Brunson, Peyton, All-Star, Jaren Jackson, Sar, highlights Tatum, Şengün All-Stars, Strus, Holland, Chet, Gobert, Devin Booker, Barnsier rookie. Kuminga, Tatum, Bouncy House, Avija, Murray Boyles rookie, Jackson, Renaud rookie, Siakam, Beal, Jaylen Brown, Zach LaVine. Well, this'll do. Cooper Flag, Hoopers, glitter to 75, 19 to 75, Dallas, Jared Schulze. There we go. That's a nice Cooper Flag. That's what some stuff like that, what we're shooting for. Simons, McConnell, Anobi, Draymond, Fears rookie, Cam Johnson, Asa Newell rookie, Proctor rookie, Jokic, Jalen Williams wave, Robert Horry, Hoop Signs, auto, Lakers, Schulze. Look at that. Last team magic here. Lakers. AD. Elijah Martin rookie. Edgecombe rookie. Khan rookie. Şengün Okongwu wave. Joe Cason. All-Star Tyler Hero. Eamon Brandon Miller. All right. Jackson Hayes, Jameer Watkins, rookie wave, Washington, Cade, All-Star Cunningham, Naz Reid, Wemby, glitter, San Antonio, goes for Wemby James, Danny Wolf rookie, Hugo Gonzalez rookie, Cooper Flag, glitter rookie, Dallas. Here's Schulze, Jamal Murray, Sikorsky rookie, Ant-Man highlights, Lonzo, Vassell, Power, Ace Bailey, Hoopers rookie for Utah, goes first Wemby James, DiVincenzo, Kuzma, Maxey Harden, Clark, Trent Jr., Kuminga to 249, 119 to 249, Golden State, Paul Simmons, Such a Coward, next episode rookie, Shea, Dylan Harper rookie, Quentin Grimes. This has already been a lot better. This is only box one, too. Got two more sitting behind me. Middleton, Wemby, Tate, Irving. All-Star Jaylen Brown, Ayton, Nick Smith, Jameer Watkins rookie. Halliburton highlights. Larry Nance, Wave, Atlanta. Holiday Marshall, Keldon, Garland, Cam Jones rookie, Tones rookie, Lanier rookie. Alex Tui rookie. Got a bio. Highlights Shaden Sharp, Wave, Portland. Con Nepal, pay attention rookie. Charlotte. All right, Con as well. Con decided he wanted to get in on the action as well here. LeBron Dunkman Wave, Lakers. Tybull, Kowski, Daniels, Bub, Coward rookie, and Siakam All-Star. That was a good box. That was a good first box. That was a good first box. All right. Box 2. Jexionis rookie. Ant-Man Dunkamantori. Wave, Minnesota. Maxie Harden. Finney Smith. Herbert Jones. Maxime Renaud. Rookie Wave, Sacramento. Pendo rookie. Liam McNeely rookie. Michael Porter Jr. Orange glitter to 25. 6 of 25. Denver, Paul Simmons. Asar. See you back. Shepard. Siakam Wave, Pacers. Behringer rookie. Wemby All-Star. Jalen Wells All-Star. Cooper Flag, Bouncy House Wave, Dallas. Oof. And it continues. Fox. Towns All-Star, Hashimura. KD All-Star, Carter Bryant rookie, and Mobley. Yeah, everyone went to bed and forgot about this one. It's that late night Wendy's Nuggets heat. That's what gave us the heat. We were talking about them nugs. Got to get them nugs. Wendy's Nuggets heat. Bounce Reed Shepard to 75. 13 of 75. Green glitter. Houston. Furtman. Maluch. Next episode glitter. Phoenix. Thiero rookie. Gordon highlights. Jace rookie. Castle. Kalkbrenner rookie. Clifford rookie. Naz Reid Wave. Minnesota. And here's our auto. We're going to save the auto to the end. CP3, Lively, Ant-Man All-Star, Westbrook, Ja highlights, Fleming rookie, Monk, Cade Cunningham All-Star Wave, Dylan Harper, next episode rookie to 75, 52 of 75, San Antonio, Go Spurs, Wemby James. That's nice. Portis, Dame, Brunson All-Star, and DeAndre Hunter. Oh, there's a Cooper Flag base rookie. I think we've hit like every kind of parallel in 2 boxes for Cooper Flag. Glitter Wave parallel base. Now all we need is an auto. Will Riley, Spud Webb Dunkamantori, Jokic highlights, Sengway rookie, All-Star Curry, Garland All-Star, Al Horford Wave, All-Star Ryan Dunn, Holmes, Tones rookie, Chet Holmgren Glitter OKC, Kongwu, Shaden highlights. Shingun. Tybal Glitter, Portland. Game Time All-Star. Jalen Williams All-Star. KD Hoopers, Houston. Jameer Watkins, rookie. And Jason Tatum highlights. There's Dylan Harper, rookie on top. We'll just put that over there because we top load him. Yeah, this is already markedly better than PYT1. Christian Braun. Adebayo to 249. 154, 249, Miami. Ben. Dylan Harper, next episode, rookie. Cade All-Star. Nas. Eamon All-Star, Giannis. Siakam highlights, Wagner, Iguodaro. All-Star, Donovan Mitchell. All-Star, Stephon Castle. Shea. Anobi Wave, Knicks. Edie All-Star. Shea highlights. Harden. All-Star. Ant-Man highlights. Sabonis. Johnny Broom, rookie. Bradley Beal Wave. Phoenix. KD, pay attention. Furpy and Clay to round out box 2, except for the auto. Here we go. Zion James. Rookie signatures. Auto to 75. 40 to 75. Charlotte Hornets. Steve Rizzo. Okay. That takes us to this. Yeah, not the Hornet you're looking for. Yeah, I know. We're looking for that nice Con Nepal. Yeah, I know, James. Okay, here we go. My guy, Giannis. Highlight Shea, OKC Wave. Tui rookie. Nick Claxton, Orange Glitter to 25. 11 to 25, Brooklyn, Rizzo. Pally. Coward rookie. All-Star Siakam. All-Star Karl Anthony Towns Wave, Knicks. All-Star Hero. All-Star Stephon Castle. Behringer, next episode, Wave rookie. T-Wolves, Greg. All-Star Jaren Jackson. TJ McConnell to 75. 41 to 75, Pacers, Ben Berry. Coward, next episode, rookie glitter. Memphis. Cooper Flag, base rookie. Okay. Okay. Kessler. AJ Green Wave Bucks. Drake Powell rookie. Fears rookie. Proctor rookie. Sadiq Bey Glitter Washington. Used to say Renaud rookie. Johnny Broom rookie. Steven Adams Glitter Houston. All-Star Jokic. All-Star Cade. Ant-Man Hoopers. All-Star Zach Edey. Brandon Clark, color match to 149. 32 of 149, Memphis, Rizzo. Yang Hansen, next episode rookie. Ant-Man highlights, Devin Vassell. Okay. I think I'm definitely ordering Wendy's after this. Talking about them nugs makes you want to get some nugs. Get some of them nugs. Get some of them nugs. Edey, Podol, Towns, McDaniels. Highlights Shaden Sharp, Nance, Ryan Dunn All-Star. Highlights Ja, Wave, Memphis. Micah Peavy rookie. Okongwu, KD. All-Star Jaylen Brown. Eaton. Jameer Watkins rookie. Zach Collins Wave. Cooper Flag, pay attention. Schulze, I think you've gotten like one of every option on Cooper Flag in these 3 boxes. Cam Jones rookie. Highlights Siakam. Giannis, Bouncy House. Derek Queen rookie. Jacksionis rookie. Grant Williams. So our auto is in here. Right here. Jaden Ivey, All-Star, Dalton Connect, Yang Hansen rookie, Traore rookie, Luka, Williams, Donovan Mitchell. So this is our auto. Behind the De'Aaron Fox Wave for the Spurs. Scotty Barnes, LeBron, All-Star James Harden, Chet, Booker, Barnesier rookie, Wave, Thiero rookie Wave, Lakers, Schulze, Nebhard playoffs, Ace Bailey rookie, Utah, Ghost Spurs want to be James. Steph Curry highlights, Edgecombe rookie, Philly, Nick Holland, Con rookie, Rizzo, Charlotte, Shea highlights, KD Bouncy House, Zion James rookie, and Jokic. To round that out, except for this, behind the De'Aaron Fox is going to be a Jalen Wilson, Hoops Live, Hoop Signs, Auto, Brooklyn, Rizzo. Hey, Maddie. All right, let's recap everything here. This one markedly better than the first. Cooper Flag, pay attention. Brandon Clark to 149. TJ McConnell to 75. Cooper Flag. Claxton to 25. Adebayo to 249. Reed Shepard to 75. Cooper Flag. Dylan Harper next episode to 75. Cooper Flag, Bouncy House Wave. Porter Jr. to 25. Kuminga to 249. Cooper Flag, Glitter Rookie. Cooper Flag to 75. Hoopers. Halliburton to 199. Jalen Wilson, Hoops Signs Auto. Zion James, Rookie Signatures Auto to 75. And a Robert Horry, Hoop Signs Auto. To round out the break. Yeah. All right, so I will call it a night there, guys. So I'll probably post one Bowman PYT for Tuesday and then football on Tuesday. Get through Finest 1 and 2 because I've got 4 Finest I can do. Finest 1 and 2 on Tuesday. And then Chrome Sapphire WWE Pick Your Wrestler on Tuesday. So we'll probably leave it there. You're welcome, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me late. I said we were going to see this through. Doesn't matter to me. I'm a night owl anyway. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and we'll do it all over again, guys. Round of third and heading for home. Take care, guys. Be safe. Have a good rest of the evening, all right? See ya.